Hey, Bambrad, how you doing? How's everything? We are looking at day wow, day 477 on this 2/22/2022 Tuesday. Doing all right, doing all right. So Frost, Saren, systems, cool. Get this forma going. Yeah, I had a couple things I had to do after work, so I ended up uh, sleeping like. Doing good, doing good. I had a couple things uh, to get done after, like right as soon as I got done with work. So I ended up sleeping like after that. So it put me a little bit behind when I'd normally be on, but well, that's all right. Sometimes we got to do these things.
It's that. Yeah.
New roads. What happened here? Have all these? Has this asteroid belt always been here? What's this guy? Wait a second. What's this guy? Uh-oh.
Everything in orders,
Oh
operator?
no.
Is
I
that
think
a pun?
the system's getting invaded.
I will
Oh,
attempt to bypass this vault.
Witch Queen update? What is that? What is that? Is that on this game or is that on Lost Ark? I definitely feel like something's going down here. And if there is news, I have not seen it yet. Oh, for Destiny 2. Oh. I have a feeling that those are going to have to do with whatever the next event is. Um, and have you done the sortie today? I guess I'm not even sure if you're on right now. I assume that you mean that you're like physically doing like the update for Destiny 2. Or are you playing the updated thing in the game? I need to run through at least, well, I probably don't actually. Need to get a few points for not Sincere, Blade. Oh, you're playing Destiny. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, these missions are actually pretty decent, so I'm going to go ahead and run these, and then I'll run the sortie. I might hold off putting the Lich up just because I don't really feel like taking the time today to do it. Hunting Liches It's a little rough. Yeah, so I was playing Destiny at work, but I don't have the, like, I don't know if it's called the first expansion or whatever it is. So it's super limited on like what I can actually do. I always like get to a place, do a thing, and then it's like, oh, to do like anything else, you have to buy this pack. And I'm like, nope, not doing that.
Life support on the way.
I don't play it enough to justify it. Because you're a badass. You want max rewards, I guess.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh wait, are there not? Should be ones here. Oh.
Life support incoming.
I feel like I'm getting closer to one over here somewhere. Or maybe that's the one it's pointing to. Yeah, Destiny's actually pretty good. I kinda liked it. It's entertaining.
I've delivered another life support
There was a
capsule.
mission that was frustrating the hell out of me because it had like no direction. We had to like find these like secret areas around this church. And, like, because I didn't play it that often, I kept like kind of forgetting what I was supposed to be doing. So I'm like, wait, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? What am I looking for? And then once I like realized what I was doing, then I was like, oh, okay. I got it. I just took a while. And like deep dive research and be like, wait, what am I doing? $13.35. I don't feel like that's that high. I'm not sure though, because I think I'm 1,200? Question mark? 12 something? Yeah, mainly like what I found myself doing in that game is like there was just an area that the place that I was in was like next to a place where like a bunch of dudes got dropped. So I just hang around and start like fighting the guys that were coming out. Yeah, that was kind of fun. And then doing some of the like missions that like the sporadic missions that pop up. And then it had me doing, you know, the... Oh, max power level is 14? Oh, I thought it was way higher than that. Well, that explains why it goes up so, like, incrementally small. Because I thought I was, like, sitting there going, man, like, the power spikes are, you know, you find a weapon that's, like, too higher than the one you're using, and you're like, I really don't want to, like, go through the process of, like, resetting up this weapon. Or it's like, it's a regular weapon instead of a purple weapon. Like, should I use it, like, that kind of thing. Is it worth 2 power level? Ah, this thing coming in handy. Well, the only thing is that usually when I am playing, it's like a night shift. So it's super late for, like, literally it's an overnight shift, so I kind of wouldn't imagine that you'd be on that late. Well, and I don't know. I don't think there's anything that's, like, too difficult. It's really just kind of lack of content because I don't have the... I don't know what it's called. It always pops up as, like, Destiny 2 something or other pack, or Destiny 2 something, and it's like, wait, did I already buy Destiny 2? Isn't that why I'm playing this game? Well, actually, I guess that's not even true, because I didn't buy it. It's part of, it is part of the Google Stadia. So there's something that I haven't bought, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy that. Like, I don't play it enough to justify, spending money. Unless it was, like, super cheap. If it was, like, super cheap, I would probably throw a couple bucks at it, but I don't believe that's the case. I believe it is over $10. Didn't even need gold instinct for that one. It's discs. That's how they go by. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I mean, I haven't even played it in going on 3 weeks or so. I don't know if I even played it before. Like, if I did, I probably played it for like an hour. I mean, it's a fun game to mess around with. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's just. At the time, I was just looking for something to mess around with, and it's like, oh, this is cool. Since it was on there on Google Stadia, and I didn't have to pay for it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna give this thing a try. Let's see what the hubbub is about. And since I played it, I kind of do see the similarities between Destiny and Warframe. I think I definitely prefer, well, yeah, I definitely prefer Warframe style. But Destiny is cool. I do like some of the like open world bosses and like some of the bigger stuff that they do. What I kind of don't like about it is that everyone's got a mission for you, don't they? Man, everyone's got their own little faction that you have to do a shit ton of stuff for. Can only be accessed with whatever disc goes with that guy, I guess. I don't know how that works. That wasn't very helpful. Golden Instinct, come on.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, I see a lot of people when I'm playing that are like stupid high level. I'm like, holy cow. Go to like, you know, fight a guy and then they just come in and just like wipe everything out. Like, oh, okay, alright. Well, I guess they got this then. I'm gonna put my my spitball shooter away. No. Well, then I'd have to like figure out what game I was gonna be playing.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't know. I was kind of debating about the whole like, do I take some time for other games, and I might actually do that. I might start switching it up. I mean, if an event on Warframe comes out, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. But I think lich hunting like once a week is probably enough, or twice a week or something. Oh, did it point in here? Yes, it did. Where there's a will, there is a way. Well, the other thing is too is like, I don't think Destiny is on. I mean, it's not played on Steam, right? Otherwise, I'd like throw it in my wish list and wait for it to go on sale. Oops. Why you do that? Weird. I don't even know. Is it on Origin? What platform is it? Are you serious? It's over here somewhere? Could have swore I was over here. Apparently not. Apparently. Aha! Golden Instinct. Comes in handy. So it's that's probably what I'm playing on Origin, is like the same thing that you would get if you just downloaded it on Steam. It's like the free version or whatever. Ooh, do you see that? 47,000 hit? Yeah, so then once you get in the game, then when you get in the game, they probably have you buy the expansions or the discs associated. I have a very long gun. Yeah, I might just do like an hour or so tonight on Warframe. If I got nothing really going on, nothing pressing. Because I kind of wanted to take a look at that Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, really? Oh, I see. So that would actually be the cheaper way to go about it. I mean, yeah. Very interesting.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to
You two stay
decode
here.
incoming messages. Tower online.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Actually, who was that? It was probably you that I was talking to about that, about getting that on PC. Because like originally I was doing the well, because I got like 6 months free or something on Google Stadia. So that's where I was messing around with it. I bought Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered on it. They give me some like $10 off voucher or whatever, so I got it for like $4, something like that.
Now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Hey, Ren, what up? You know, just blowing some robots here. Well, Mortal Kombat 11 was on sale for like $8. It was like 85% off.
You have captured a radio tower.
Apparently got pretty bad reviews. I guess it has some kind of like
We have lost control
farming
of the tower.
grinding system or something. Hey! Wow, doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Yeah, just, you know, slaughtering the Warframe and, kind of working during the day stuff. Yeah, how you be?
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
Did both those guys die already? Holy cow.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
I got this fancy smanchy new gun.
We have lost
It's a
control
very,
of the
very
tower.
long gun, which you can't really see. Oh. I am
This
sorry to
tower
hear
is
that.
ours now.
It is fancy. It does a ton of damage. It's a lot more damage than I would have anticipated it doing. Well, hopefully you're doing better. Are going to be doing better. Yeah, see, it's a very long gun.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
This is actually a known weapon called the Kuvachikar. Yeah, unfortunately, I already finished all the Zaz and kit guns that can be named like that.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Actually, I wonder if you can't. What if you could, if you like wanted to, if there was a way to do it?
Tower
Never even
captured.
considered that.
Beginning stream decode now.
I don't see why they wouldn't let you. Like, no, I want to name this thing. Called the Snoot Boober.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
You just walk up and boop on the snoot.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I booped that guy a little lower than the snoot, but booped his lower snoot.
Tower online. Tower lost. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemies.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Howard, what's up? How's it going? Man, I took a nap after work.
I have detected another message incoming.
Oh,
Capture
I was
and
literally about to say
decode
like the same,
signal.
like a similar thing. Usually I try to sleep like a couple hours right after work. Mainly because my work is like, it's all training, so it's super slow and freaking boring. Oh, very cool.
Tower captured.
And then the
Beginning
last couple
stream
days we've
decode
been doing
now.
nothing but like math. And it's kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you. It's not only is it just like mind-numbingly boring, but it's like more than I signed up for.
You have captured a radio
So it's
tower.
kind of pissing me off that like they're springing all this stuff. It's not like it's crazy math, it's just like conceptual
You
stuff,
have
so
lost
it's like
control of a tower.
well, and then the other thing is it's like it's not that complicated, but there's people that are just like terrified of math. They're like, I can't do it just right off the bat. And you're like, well, you haven't even looked at it yet. Like so you know, they have to like go over it and repeat it and just over and over and over again, a million examples, and you're like, oh, I get it.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
You know, you get to that point where it's like, yeah, I'm getting paid, I'm being paid to be there, but it's like, can I pay you to not be here? Like, how does this work? Can I just flip the script on you guys? Oh, this thing's a beast. So I put a form on it. I figured I'd get some syndicate standing leveled up a little bit. I got another one. So I have, I think, 1 or 2 forms left to are ready. So once those are available, I'm just gonna throw it on this guy.
The enemy have captured a tower.
So yeah, unfortunately, I had a couple things I had to do after work.
Tower
So I
online.
slept later than I normally do, which is why I was up here later than I normally am. Yeah, this Shakar is like outrageously good.
We have
It's
control
amazing
of
that it was
all
like the
4
last weapon that I
towers.
got. I didn't know its raw power. I'm pretty sure that said like I don't know if that was 5,000 or 51,000,
The
but
enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
yeah, I can't wait till this thing is like fully built. I also rolled because I got a ribbon for this gun a while back, which is another reason I was like, oh well, I want to get this thing because now that I've ribbon for it, kind of gives me an excuse to use it. But it was an awful ribbon. It was it started off with minus 30% damage.
Keep it up.
Maxed it was minus 98.8%
Tower
damage.
lost.
Like what kind of ribbon is that? Like it literally turns this thing into a pea shooter. Yeah, like what? So, oh, no worries, Ren. You are more than
We
welcome.
have
And then,
control
you know, if you
of
want to
all
pop
4
in and
towers.
say something and take off again, that's quite alright too. If you do exclamation point lurk, I think I set it up correctly, or it's going to crash everything. Yeah, there we go. Apparently there needs to be a space between the eyes, but hey, close enough. Yeah, so pretty much I was just doing some, getting some syndicate standing, doing these missions, but I'll run the sortie after this. If you guys are wanting to join, you are more than welcome. Yeah, I mean, that is awesome. I mean, I would argue that, like, crit chance on the lens is probably not in the running because the damage on the lens is pretty low compared. So that's crit versus, like, the Chakar's normal shot is probably nothing. And then also the dread. I mean, the dread. Come on, the dread. Is a bow, as if I'm not mistaken. I mean, the Netherite gets a pass because it's, you know, a powerful explosive bow, and I got nothing negative to say about it. And boy, if you could get a Riven for that thing, I mean, I'd be 50-50 whether or not to use it or sell it. Yeah, and like right when I got this thing, I got it to like level 21 or something, and took it to a steel path mission. Wasn't thinking too much about it. I was just doing the incursions, and I was hitting dudes for like 80,000. No, it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even power this thing up yet. like this thing is absolutely decimating people. I did a hit for, I hit something for, what was it, 800,000? It was like an infested, one of those like dudes that blow themselves up. I was like, holy crap.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
No formas on it, nothing. So I'm like, okay, this thing, I gotta build this thing up. This thing is gonna be a beast. Oh, and then I rolled my Riven. Okay, so 5,000, I'm pretty sure I can get that. Yeah, so I rolled that awful Riven. Got a couple different variants that were obviously better than that. But ended up with this one, which I think is pretty damn good. So yeah, heat damage, punch through for reload speed. So I'll probably put something on there to kind of mitigate that reload speed draw that's going to be on it, because it is kind of slow to reload anyway. But this thing, oh yes, when this thing gets going, it's going to be nasty. Yeah, it makes me feel way less bad about getting like, this is probably the most I've gone after these things, because the bonus that I was getting off of them was so low that I've gotten like 4 of them. Synth fiber on my companion to reload it for me. Say what? What you talking about? Also, I don't know what I would give up for that. Let's see. Synth fiber. Holstering primary and secondary weapons reloads 5% of the magazine. Oh, so that probably goes up to 20%? Oh. Yes. I mean, of course I would totally use that. Yeah. So instead of reloading it, I just like swap it out back and forth a bunch of times. You know, I didn't even recall that I had that on there. I think that's Boost Snap's build, or I literally just took it mod for mod. Yeah, are any of you guys need to do the story today?
A prophet.
I know Bam's doing other things.
Wonderful?
Would you get your face out of the way? You need a story? Let's do it. What do we got? Anything interesting here? Rescue, sabotage, assassination. Any weapon goes. I actually kind of, speaking of the lens, I actually kind of I like how the lens works. It just isn't a very powerful weapon. I got something. I got some version of it that I was like, oh, this thing is actually not complete crap. But once you get to, you know, like level 40 dudes, it is not worth. A Tenet lens? That would actually be. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. Maybe they'll do the when they introduce the infested boss weapons, right? So instead of the Grenier and, you know, Tenet Corpus ones,
Our intel suggests that our
whatever the
person of
infested one
interest
would be
is in
called.
the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Be lens with like natural toxin. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't done that yet. I'm sure they're working on it. Oh,
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area,
that would
they'll
be
trigger the
freaking
execution
amazing.
sequence.
Yeah,
Rescue the
oh,
hostage
yeah,
before
I want it.
finishes. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I mean, the Bubonico's already pretty dumb, but man, if I could get one that had like maybe a little faster, like recharge speed or max ammo, like magazine capacity. Ooh. Have you seen? Did you see my Bubonico build? It's ridiculous. Because I have a ribbon for that. I bought it for like 50 platinum, and it has a fire rate on it. So I threw a bunch of fire rate on that thing. It's ridiculous. So of course I, you know, threw a bunch of formers on it, just for funsies, and yeah, that thing is ridiculously quick.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
It's one of these.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
I mean, I would be tempted to say too, the her boss is Ceranos, do like a, you know, Tenet version or whatever the infested Tenet version would be. The only problem with doing that though is that because it takes a long time to build a boss of Ceranos, you need to like build up those other bows. It would kind of defeat the purpose of like getting the regular one. Going through that journey of building like 4 bows. Oh, that's a fancy colored Czar right there. Another thing I like about this gun is that impact damage on it launches people. Like, launches these guys so far sometimes, and that's always fun. It's kind of my favorite part of the explosives, is when you eat them off the edge of the world.
The Void has chosen me as its prophet.
Someone beat me to it. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have that same issue with some of the prime frames. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Where it's like easier to get the prime frame than it is the regular frame. So why bother getting the regular one, except for MR fodder, and then you're spending way more time than you did. Yeah, it does kind of defeat the purpose. So, yeah, maybe you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean that's really the reason.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex
Well, and
system.
then you know, adding
Start
something like
by
the helmet
removing
that
the
sucks
core
up
cell.
the those extra frames that you got for MR fodder, so you're not spending so like man, if I would have done the research and actually looked into like what the helmet was and figured out like why that thing exists, I would have saved myself quite a bit of platinum. Like now I have 20 Warframe slots or something, 15 Warframe slots like extra. Be set for the next like 10 years of the new Warframes coming out. Now I could have swore that just said 500,000.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
What's up with that guy? You have a limbo or something? Oh, we have a necklace.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
We both just did the same thing, hit the side of it.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing
Actually,
reduced
Necros is a pretty good
gravity
choice
and
for this.
magnetic anomalies.
All his dudes are extremis. They're big old extremis dudes. Yeah, I can see now using this thing why they'd be like, oh yeah, this thing is good for Eladons. It's like, this thing is good for everything. I was talking with somebody yesterday that was saying that he built a, he was using a gas build on it. And I'm like, well, gas is really for infested. I'm not sure that I would do that. I said, if anything, I'd turn it into a viral build. And he's like, I'm going to try that. So he turned it to viral, and he's like, oh my god. Like, I imagine that it decimates Grenier. You do a viral build on it, just absolutely smashes them. Viral slash. Now, where would you get the slash from it, though? Is that the, I always want to say it's bladed rounds, but I think I looked at bladed rounds, and that's not what it... Oh, 100 meter. Oh, that's right. It does like 25% slash damage on crits, right? And since you're critting all the time. And the thing about this gun, too, is it has like insane impact damage.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
So between the three of them, I mean, that's like... Yeah. So then you have like kind of all the best of all the worlds there on different types of damage. But I think even with radiation, this thing, because of the impact and because of the... maybe I'll... Do I not have 100 munitions? I don't think I... Yes, I do. Wait, yes, I do. Yeah, I think I could still get it to do well on pretty much everybody. Like that. It's like, you know what? I don't care who you are. Oh, the sergeant. The poor sergeant. Why we gotta pick on the sergeant? Do you think it's gonna make any difference he's level 100? This is... This sortie is exactly how I found out the sergeant actually has abilities. Like, I didn't even know he had any kind of abilities before. Wait, are you the sergeant? Or... Oh, it is. He always looks like a regular guy to me. Probably because he just does look like a regular guy.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
The thing is that the radiation too on this makes it really good against these Corpus guys too. So the mix is just going to be, when this thing is built out, it's just going to be unstoppable. Like,
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
my Yoshi will be your Dohi. My Yoshi-O will be your Dohi.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They
What
are not
I
as
didn't even look.
encrypted
What
as
do we
they
even
should
get for that? Endo. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. So the only thing that I really just need to do is get my scan targets. I don't know if you have any business at the relay. So what else you got working? What are you working on today? Anything? You gonna go after Chikar? You know, I wouldn't blame you. Do you not have one at all, or are you doing Valence Fusion on it?
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
You don't have one. Okay.
Hunter, this target is my current obsession. I must know its every detail. Will you good? Even while others are blinded by petty morality, you recognize the virtue of the sanctuary.
Man, that makes me tempted to just go after something. I have not taken the time to make my list of... Actually, you know what? We could probably do it real quick. I don't think it would take too long to try to figure this out. Because the only other thing would be like, well, since you're going after one that's specific, I could kind of do the same thing. The Chikar wouldn't matter. Oh no, that's right. I moved it. The question would be if I wanted to like change my new core to a different like stat type like radiation. On the new core? Well, right now it's on cold. So I just added toxin to make it viral. So it's viral and radiation. So it pretty much decimates everybody. Like, Anybody that gets in the way, they're getting wrecked. I mean, yeah, it could probably do more damage to
Everything
one or
you
the other,
notice,
but if I was going to change it
operator?
to heat,
Is that a pun?
well, but I could change it to straight radiation,
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
right? And then add to the natural radiation that's on it. If you did it under toxin, then yeah, it'd be the same idea. You'd either change it to viral or to radiation or corrosive, right? No, gas. Corrupted nullifier. I think that is going to be Habitat Void. Just like every other guy. Oh, no, it's not. Really? They're saying sabotage or exterminate. Not a lot of data on this one. I have a feeling he'd probably show up on Habitat if I went there. Let's try this. Wait, what did I... How did that happen?
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple
Stacking heat
enemy
and viral?
signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower.
So
Eliminate the threat.
basically you're doing 3 different damage types on it.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like I kind of like it how it is just because it does pretty much take out everybody all the time. And it's almost why I'm like thinking about this thing that it's like, well, I mean it's already on radiation, but I had it on radiation and just heat, and I was like, good lord. But I guess you don't really need the heat when it's already destroying everything. Like, you don't need a damage over time if it just one-shots everything, right? Ah, yeah. Should probably have been looking at this earlier. There we go. I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I mean, I could believe that only because, like, why not? But I don't see why there would be any limit to that. But I really don't know. Really, I just like it for the status effect that stops them from doing stuff. Oh, no worries, Ren. Thank you for coming by. You take care. Hopefully get some good rest and get all nice and refreshed. Yeah, that panic effect is pretty dang useful. I mean, especially when they're like, there's just a ton of guys, or you know, you don't have a infinitely tanky frame. You're like, okay, stop hitting me. Give me a moment to regroup and take them out. Where is my trail? What's with this trail? This lack of trail is disturbing. But imagine I'd see something. No, because I came up the way here. Told me to go that way. He's got to be around here somewhere. Nope, he's not here. Yeah, so back in the day, when one of my favorite things to do with, or weapons too, was the Ignis Wraith, for that exact reason. I just set it like all fire damage, and then I wasn't like out to try to kill somebody instantly. I would literally just wave fire over everybody, proc status effects on everybody, and then wave it back over them. Let the procs hit in. And that worked really well for quite a long time. And then at some point I started messing with the damage types on it, really like honing it. And Bambrad got the Ignis Wraith recently. And I am sure he's probably pretty happy about that. Actually, I need to ask Sincere if he got it too. Because I got a whole bunch of blueprints for it. Oh, there's Argon right there. And I gotta find someone to give them to. It's for the clan. They're like, hey, if anybody's in the clan or anybody that needs one of these, like, here you go. It's like, all right, thanks. But I thought I could give them to somebody like built, but apparently it doesn't work that way. It'd be nicer if I could just give them the whole, like, nope, you don't have to worry about it. I already built it for you.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Out of the way. Where's this guy? Oh, he's way over there. This guy's a ninja. Ha. Juked me. You're ducking and dodging. Oh, no you don't. I see your swirlers. There you go.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Yeah, I don't see what, like, that was my thought too. As long as it wasn't ranked up at all, then I could just give it to him, but apparently not. I got launched.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. You aren't the first ones
All
here.
right.
I'm detecting multiple
As soon as
enemy
these scans are
signatures,
done, I
and
should
they're
be
all
able to get
under the control
chroma.
of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Oh, unless I need the
Tenno,
blueprint.
I am detecting a
I might need the
synthesis
blueprint.
target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Then I only have one more frame to be subsumed.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Yeah, luckily, I saw that too, and I was like, oh man, I totally forgot you need stuff like that, but I had a copy. So, not sure exactly where I got that copy. But I'm sure, I mean, because it's normal Saren, it's probably just like some kind of regular assassination target. Don't really know which one.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
Alright, we're gonna speed this up a notch here. A lot of individuals. There's my big groups of guys. Is that weird door that only opens on one side? Here we go.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, let's take a look. Kind of curious. Saren comes from, oh, Killa de Theme. Well, that's a pain in the butt. She's just a pain because you need those arena, um, whatever they're called, arena tokens or whatever they are. Like if you're going for it and you don't have those, pain in the butt.
This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Here. There he is.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really do wish there was a better way to get stuff on Samara standing, or at least something else you could do to get it instead of just these scans. Yeah, I like why Sanctuary Onslaught doesn't give you stuff on Samara standing doesn't make any sense to me. It's literally his thing. Empowered, if you want to go after the Saren systems, I will totally go with you if you want. Like, I'm sure I have a bunch of those arena entry tokens or whatever they are. I mean, you probably do too, because it's like once you get you get so many of them. Once you farm it out, there's kind of no real reason to go back there. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I figure, now that I think about it, maybe I will take a look at least at a couple weapons and say, okay, if this one pops up, then I'll get it just for Vince Fusion.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
No. Nope, it is at like 47. It's just about the time where it's like, it's good enough for what it is, because it's going to take me a while to like level this thing up anyway. So instead of spending the time to look for like one specific weapon, like there's a bunch of them that could use Valence Fusion. So it's like, I might as well have a list of a couple and then pick which one comes out first. It saved me some time from going through the entire list, you know? Alright, so Chroma Nuru. What? What?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Oh damn, I didn't realize I was that low. I thought I had thought I already had like 20,000 built up. I guess I was mistaken. So like my Brahma is 47.6, so that could use a fusion. Right? I think I should probably write some of this stuff down. Make some kind of list for at least a couple things. My question is, do I want to change that off cold? Because I could change that to like... I guess I could change it to Toxin. But I guess it doesn't matter because cold is using Blast, and I think I'm running it on Blast right now. Yeah, it's all Blast damage. So, yeah, low ribbon disposition on that. What else would be good?
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Go after that. Do I care about the Orgus? Oh, this Orgus is awful. Awful percentage on the Orgus. Tell you what, if I find an Orgus, maybe I'll snag it. 27.6%. I mean, it's radiation, which is kind of nice. I don't know. How's the Czar? 37 cold. See, my nuker's only 30.6 on the nuker. Oh, and it's toxin. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, I'm okay with that. We'll leave that. So really, I would like a Nucor, a Chukor. I guess if the other ones show up, that'd be all right. Hey, Diobakari, how you doing? How's everything going today?
Well put together, operator.
Oh, you know what I wanted
Now
to
get
check
out
too
there
is
and
the Yang,
Cut
because
down
and make the Lotus proud.
I would use it. Oh, it's only 30% cold. See that needs to be upgraded too. So that would be great, because this thing is pretty powerful, but it could be better. Yeah, I am interested. What you got? Said it's the Neopolitic area in a multiplayer game? Nations at war. Where have I seen this? Is this...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey! I feel like I saw this somewhere. Is this the one they were like recommending? Like on the Steam, like on the page for... Wow, just bringing forward there. For Ancestors. Because I know they're coming out with another version, and they were like, hey, if you wanted to, you know, while you're waiting, why don't you check out this game? Oh no, that one's called War Mongrels. Hmm.
Present!
Most. And actually, I mean, it does look pretty cool. And the price is pretty damn good. Oh, I see. And the World War I part is a free DLC. Hmm. Well, that might be something I'll get. The only hang up that would be I could think of is that I got too many games and not enough time, so I don't know when I would get to it. Like, I just got Mortal Kombat 11, and I'm thinking, well, if there's not that much to do with Warframe right now, then maybe I'll just start that. Like, I wanted to, like, check into it. But I might get it. Hey, all multiplayer games that have voice chat, you can swear at people pretty much. I don't know. I mean, I'll check it out. I can't, no guarantees though of like I'll probably pick it up. I mean, like you said, it's only like $7, and it looks interesting enough with a free DLC. It looks like it's right up my alley. But no schedule of events here. I'm kind of considering to the I don't know if I want to actually do it or not, but to do like a new game day or something like that, you know, where it's like on Wednesdays we'll do, or Mondays we'll do new games or something like that. Cause I got quite a few.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What was that other one I got? Disco Elysium is one that I wanted to start playing. Like, I heard it was really good. There is... I can't even think of them all.
You found the target.
There's a game called Overlord that I wanted to try. That looks pretty awesome, where it's like you're the bad guy, and you're trying to take over the world kind of thing. So we shall see. Maybe that's what I'll have to do, is at least dedicate like one day a week where... Maybe I'll have to do it on the weekends. Because the thing with like Warframe is that like, if you just go in and do the daily stuff, it doesn't take that long. But there's always something to do in it, so it's kind of like... It's hard to get away. I two-shot that Nox.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Did you do the achievement hunting on... Oh my... Dude. Powered. Did you see what I just got right there?
Queens have chosen you, soldier. You are to be gifted.
Oh my good lord. First weapon, Kubachakar. Literally the first thing that popped up. I was thinking I'm gonna have to do a couple runs. Nope, Kubachakar first.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Not this time, sucker. The Warframe gods are like, no, you've discovered this weapon. You must make it bananas good. Alright, hopefully I got a half-decent percentage on it, though.
Fire runs through my body with the pain of loving you. Pain.
It'd be nice if it was over
runs through
47%.
my body with the fires of my love.
Even if it's not, I guess it's
for
not the end of the
you.
world. What's his name? Cat Mike?
Show me what
32.
you have learned.
Ah.
I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Cat Ike. Cat Ike Minute. Does he have an ephemera? I can't tell if that's just part of his body or if that's an actual ephemera. Yeah, I mean it's only 32%, but that doesn't really actually matter. She does. Oh, it's Chilling Frost, right? Because I'm Hildurin, because I did it with Hildurin and it's cold. Yeah. It just looks weird in red.
Diagnostic regressions. All
I must have like
systems
1,000
online.
of these.
You don't need
I should
to
probably
complete
pick like a different guy just so I can get the ephemeras. Weakness is toxin and fire. Well, I toxin and heat. Chilling. Chill. Vengeful chill. What? I know I have more than one of these. I just got one on the last one. Maybe it's because I haven't, Oh. Maybe it doesn't matter how many you get. I just registers as one. I don't know. All right. Well, whenever you're ready to go after a lich, when you get your thing done there. I mean, we can run Call of Duty also.
The Queen's
Well put
Whatever
together,
order you'd
operator.
like.
Now get out there and
Like we don't even have to hunt this lich
cut
today.
down
That's
the-
I'm
and make the Lotus
uh
proud.
I'm okay with waiting. Oh, that's gonna destroy all three of these if I use them. That is fine.
oh,
Alright, did I get enough points for this guy? Yes, I did. You know, let's buy
What are
it.
you
How about
curious
that?
about?
I am pretty sure he's gonna want this, the helicore over the other one.
Curious.
Yeah. Hey, believe me, that's kind of the same thing that happened to me that last time. It took probably 10 or 12 runs.
Will these help you? We are honored to help.
Cool. 100,000 more standing with these guys, and I will be done with them. And oh, why? Why? They keep adding freaking mods. I don't like it.
Anything you need, Tenno.
An enemy in any form is still a
Shit.
target.
No. I need to trade somebody for this. Do you have standing with Red Veil? Of course, actually I don't have standing. I just used it all. I'll have to find somebody with it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. If the other guys have it, then that would work.
You're
Randall.
just like the rest, tainted and ruined
He does
beyond
have Randall.
salvation.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
He's got the Gauss. Not the Grendel. Alright, I'm just find somebody with Red Veil standing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Never mind. By the assassins. Sorry, what am I after for... Oh, I just noticed that they added a mod to Red Veil for Grendel.
This desolate Corpus research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate
And previously
them,
I had
will
like I
reconstruct
bought
the ship's
everything and then I
corrupted shipping
switched
manifests.
factions. So now Red Veil hates me, so I can't buy it. So I'll have to find somebody to trade with.
These consoles have been compromised
Oh,
by a
it's-
fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in the air is corroding your Warframe. Limit your exposure. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Those infested must have taken that serum from the researchers on this ship. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer.
So, yeah, I just did 26,000, and these guys are level 141. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. Oh, you have Redville? Oh, snap. Well, I don't, unfortunately, right now, I don't have any Syndicate standing. Because I told Blessade that I would give her the, or give him the, that Syndicate weapon. But I should have some here shortly. Or I'll have some over some time here. Yeah, it's. I'll look at it again once I get out of here. But it's the. Yeah, there's some new Grendel one that's using health instead of energy for absorbing people, I guess. Because the other thing is, once I get all the stuff from Arbiters of Hexus, I'll probably switch over and build up Parent Sequence and I don't know, the other guys that hate me. I forgot what their name was. New Loco. Just so I can get all the arc weapon stuff. And the weapons for MR, you know, fodder. And like Blessade has those, but trading all that stuff is like a lot. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And as much as it is a pain to like level those things back up, I think it's probably just easier that way. Then I can kind of take my time with it and not worry about it.
Finished reconstructing the manifest.
A stabby stick that's half gun? In Destiny? How's it? That's interesting. Does it count as your melee?
I'm finished. You must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it's a secondary.
There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
I didn't get my extra 2. Damn it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. That was kind of one of the things I was struggling with that game with, is because I'd get like a different type of gun altogether that was just a hair more powerful than the one I was using, but it's like, well, I kind of like this one because it's like a scout rifle, but now I got a sniper rifle that's a little bit more powerful. Is it worth switching it for the extra power, or, you know, that kind of stuff. But for the secondary, I got this, like, and I don't know if everybody gets it or if it's different for people. Oh, I didn't realize I was on solo. Stupid. It's like a lightning gun, and it, like, so it shoots and then it gets this, like, buff, and it, like, arcs lightning between people, and it's pretty badass. So the mod that I would need powered is right. What? Where is it? This one. Gourmand. Feast Augment. Instead of energy, consumes 200 health on cast and 30 health drain. Yeah, no, I mean, let me know if there's one that you need, and I will totally trade you. Oh, you do have that one, Bam? Yeah, I don't know if that was like literally everybody got that or whatever, because it was like the first legendary you get, and they're like teaching you about legendaries, so maybe that's why everybody got it. But I think it's pretty cool. This thing is not as good against these guys. Slasher, 5 million. Or is that 50 million? But I don't know what that is. Showtime. Like, I was playing Destiny 2 at work because I had I got Google Stadia, and I had like a couple months free. Like, I got like 6 months free or something on it. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this game out. Like, let's see what it's about. But I haven't played all that much. Like, it's a cool game for sure, but I really don't like want to pay extra for it because, or pay for all the things because I'm not spending that much time on it. No worries, Bam. You have yourself a good night.
Why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
Ooh, big turret. Let's make a giant turret. All right, good stuff. What bonus type did you put on it? Like, are you doing the toxin heat thing, or are you doing electricity? Oh. I mean, corrosive might be pretty good. I don't know. Like, corrosive is definitely going to be good against like highly armored guys. You just armor strip them. I wonder if that's the build for like Steel Path. Or you just like throw some corrosive on it and just be like, oh, I don't even care what level you are. All right, and then yeah, what slash borrow? Well, I mean, for Grenier that makes sense. I mean, I don't think you'd be using that for Corpus though, would you? I mean, slash procs are fine. I'm sure that definitely helps with once you get their shield down. But I'd imagine the radiation just to like, especially with the guys that have like crazy amounts of shield. I mean, I'm sure it would work. At 45, that's pretty damn good for your first one. I combined 3 of them to get that high. This one that I got is was 35, so I guess I would have done 2, maybe 3 to get there. So that is pretty damn good starting point. And also because you're guaranteed, even if it's 25, 4.4 extra. So you're going to be at 50 with like 1 Valence Fusion. Weak to heat and slash. How convenient. Damn, all that, I only took 9% damage. Not bad. Alright, so we ready for the Lich Hunt? Three. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's do it.
More for me.
You know what we should do right after this?
Position has been
Should have probably done it
compromised.
before, is the
Defend the cargo
blessing.
until reinforcements arrive.
Because that has probably reset by now. We do an affinity blessing on the Jakars. Or whatever we're using. To get a super vandal. Hmm. 5%. I wonder, I don't think that thing works. I don't know if that works on the Jakar. I think I need to increase its maximum ammo, right? Because 5%, there would have to be 20 in order for it to reload 1. And this thing only holds 11. And it doesn't seem to be loading half a round. I don't know how that works. Alright, I got 5. Yeah, if I reload back and forth, it's not. Oh, wait! What? Wait a second. Oh, I guess it just takes a second to, like, register it. kind of surprising we're the only two here. The last couple times I got lucky, and there's some people that, you know, their liches got summoned and they got like a chance or two, which gives you quite a few murmurs. Well, that's alright. That's alright. You blow off the sister back of her head, jeez. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. The only thing I kind of... I don't know if it's actually beneficial or not, is if I don't have a letter, I'll equip Wool first, so you get the first stab, and then let him run away on the second. And I don't know if there's any benefit to doing that, except you get a little extra Kuba. Like, I don't know if you actually get murmurs. Right into the tree. Was it 94,000?
A little treat from my little meat.
Damn,
Thank
my
you,
lich is
darling.
oogly. Got like a shredder helmet on. A big old shredder helmet. Is that right? That when you stab him? I thought you did too. Maybe not. I thought it kept it even. I didn't pay that close of attention. But now that I think about it, I should we'll do a little science on this, and I'll start with an ool. Go ool, fa. No, I'm not gonna be that lucky. We'll go unatter. Can't be lucky enough for it to be Foss again. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's hold on. Let's do the blessing at the relay. We'll get a little affinity blessing, and then we'll hit that dark sector mission, and that should do it. That should give us some massive amounts of affinity.
Welcome aboard.
Give it a second, see if any of these guys want to join. Cool, cool. All right. I think that's good enough. I see him. Where are you? Are you on the relay? I can't even tell. You should be. You came here with me. Ah, there you are. Okay. I just want to make sure you were here. This doesn't look like me at all. Alrighty. Oh, he's using the Bobonico and the Epitaph. Very nice. Very nice. Whoops. That's alright. I'll re-invite you in just a second here. We'll literally do the other defense mission in the dark sector. And we'll max out our weapons. In one go.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh.
You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
Is that mine? Or is that yours? I think it's yours. Said. Damn, so much murmur. There, back off, back off. Oh, he used a... Oh, cool. It's actually, that was a good idea. I did not expect that guy to show up so early. Like... That's cool, though. $61 grand. Doing some damn edge. Yeah, jump on over here. I'll jump to your death. Yeah, 67 grand. Oh yeah, it's super useful. Um, especially if you've rescued like a lich or a sister, just because they're that much more powerful. I mean, you can get pretty good crewmen by buying them. So you don't absolutely have to do that, but like this sister is pretty baller, especially if you have one with like a dope weapon. Like she's got the flux rifle, and yeah, sometimes she lights dudes up. It's like it's kind of surprising. She's not. The flux rifle isn't the greatest against Grineer, but it sure works wonders against Corpus. But it's like stupid. It shoots really fast. Plus, she's got a shield, so it's like she'll shield the target for like a short time, even with enemies around, which is pretty beneficial. The only problem with her is that she does not listen when you tell her to follow or stay. Like she always follows. If you tell her to stay, she's just like, yeah, I'll stay in the general vicinity. And I think when I first got her, I had Hydroid, so she has like Hydroid abilities, which is also really weird. So you see her like puddling and stuff, and you're like, why are you doing that? But she's definitely stronger than like my regular crewmates or the even the upgraded crewmates that I bought. But the big benefit is it's free. You can use it every mission. I mean, it only lasts like 5 minutes, and then it has like a 15-minute cooldown or something like that. But it's definitely useful. It saved me from using a lot of like 1-star beacons. Where it's like I'd rather just have a little extra help. Another 67. What is she shooting at? There's somebody under the stairs. Is she glitched? Was that 101,000? Man, I can't wait to use the ribbon on this thing. Like, not only for some extra damage, but for that punch through. It's gonna be nutty. I guess I'd have to do the math to see how much that actually... Yeah, it'll see when I equip it. When the day comes. Hey, Raffle! Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Are you a fan of the Chikar? Ooh, to the moon! So based on my recent Steel Path incursion that I did there, 140 was about the limit on this gun as it sits. But we can make it better. I have formulas to put on it. I got a ribbon to use on it. I do believe one day it will be ready.
Too kind. I shall buy
Did really well at
something
120.
lovely with this. A
Oh,
germ
look how
weapon,
close I am.
perhaps.
Close to 32. So, Par, did you use an UL on that, or did you use or did you guess the symbol? Because it looks like you got the first one. Loke Noros. Used an UL, sweet. So I did get murmurs off that. So apparently that does work like that. I only have one Loke. My last Loke. Yeah, maybe I'll get... Oh. Your MR-5. Banshee, Loki, Nyx, or Valkyr, or Vaban. Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, lovely.
So...
Everything in its place.
They're all really good frames. If you're looking for somebody tanky that also has pretty damn good abilities, I would go with Vaban. Banshee's really good to be a little bit silent because she like muffles weapons, and she also has pretty good abilities. Loki's cool for stealth also because his abilities straight go invisible.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
You have 4 Lokes? Might have to trade you something. Yeah, that's one of my favorite abilities with him. But he's also got those like mind traps, so he can do a little bit of AOE. He's a little bit tanky. He shoots a laser beam, heaven burst from the heavens. So all around, I would say he's more well-rounded. Nyx and Valkyr, I always get Nyx mixed up with the other guy, but I do believe that those are more fighters. So you're looking at more damage potential. Now you get them from different places, so I'm kind of curious on what the choice is. Are you talking about primes? Because Vaban you get from Nightwave, right? So if you've been doing Nightwave, you should be able to get that. Loki. I'm trying to remember where you get all these guys. Yes. Yeah, some of those you farm off assassination targets. But if you're talking about like buying a prime frame, that'd be kind of a different thing. Actually, it kind of isn't a different thing, is it? they'll definitely have those same uses. But I think Vauban is kind of a must. And not only is it a fun frame, but it's, like I said, it's tanky, it's got good abilities, it's well-rounded for pretty much all types of missions. The other guys are a little bit more specialized in like when you'd prefer to use them. Not that they couldn't be used for everything. Yeah, it's just kind of a matter of preference. I'm like busy talking, I kind of forgot what we were doing. And I'm like, oh, we're just killing stuff, good. Well, so are you talking about just the regular frames then? Okay. Yeah, for that, then yeah, I would definitely go. I would probably say go with Vauban. It's probably one of the easier ones to get since it's from the Nightwave missions, and you're gonna be kind of doing that stuff anyway. Totally worth it. I think, don't you get Banshee from the dojo? So the dojo has a good selection too. If you have a clan, are you on PC also? I guess is the other question. Until cross-platforming comes out, then it won't matter. You're on the Switch. Oh, sweet. I'm 99% sure that Crow plays on Switch. So, if you'd like, I am doing basically a giveaway, a raffle for Platinum. So I'm doing 25 Platinum. The drawing will be on Saturday, or Sunday, sometime this weekend. And you can do exclamation point ticket to join it. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. Oh, you have a dojo. Okay. Yeah, that would be the other question. Is if you weren't in a dojo, we do have room in ours. But good. Yeah. So you're more than welcome to join the raffle, and you know, if you do end up winning it, then we will make sure that somehow, some way, we get that to you. What the hell did? She fell off the edge and then like went all the way over here. Nah, no Loke. It's not first. Okay. Now we know. But hey, when cross-platforming comes out, hopefully this summer, then it won't matter, and then we can all play together as well. Oh, I totally was not using my find cool stuff ability. Nobody cares about that, but oh, I got the Jakarta 32. I can put another Forma on it. Exciting stuff. Man, this, when you're leveling a weapon to 40, an affinity booster is kind of a must. Takes quite a bit.
Clever.
Yeah, so the other, I guess, advice I would say would be definitely go after guys that you can farm or buy easier. Sorry, now I'm kind of curious because it's been a while since I've looked at this guy. Where do you get regular Loki? Because if like you probably already have Rhino, I'm guessing, and Rhino's a nice tank frame. Hyena pack on Neptune, so it's gonna be a while before you get Loki. If you're MR5, because you got to get to Neptune before you even have the chance of getting him. So at MR5, really what you need to be doing is going after you're standing on Earth and on Venus, and by doing that, you're gonna end up getting. Hey, Blood and Rain join. Oh.
Say, operator, your
Never
chosen
mind.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Yeah, so I'd
no.
work on those because you can get Revenant, you can get Gara, and you'll be building up your standing with those guys, those factions as well. Alright, so I need, let's see. Will I have enough? And if I don't have enough, oh yeah, that's right, it's that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we could do that. Boom, boom, boom. It's not enough. Yeah, I could use it as it is, but that's... it's not great. It's not great. Alright, at least I can max that out. Damn, that was an extra 1,000 damage.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Not bad.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, so my dude just went to Mars? Wait, you have all the Warframes? But you're MR5? How does that work? That's some like super efficiency. Like how did I don't think the only way that I can think of that actually like working like that is that you got the frames but you didn't level them, or you have like a whole bunch of levels built up and you haven't done your tests, your master tests. Or you're like sticking with the same weapons. I did read that right? You said you're
The
MR5?
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ooh, unranked weapon, 19 grand. 84.8. This weapon is ridiculous. Don't tell the devs about this one. I don't want them to ever change it. 87.5. Yeah, Raffle, I must have missed something. Yeah, and then if you don't have platinum, so the thing you need to do, especially if you have all the regular frames, what you need to do is raise your standing in Deimos and get that helmet section for your orbiter and start subsuming those frames. Molten Wukong. Okay, so, yeah. So if you need Warframe slots, you can get rid of Wukong and Volt because you can get both of those guys at the dojo. And I know they're good, right? Like they're good frames to have, but if you need the slots, you can always rebuild them later to get frames that are harder to come by. Regular Excalibur. How do you get regular Excalibur? God, it's been so long. I don't. I mean, I guess you could. But basically, yeah, with regular frames like that, like you want to just put them in the helmet, get them subsumed until you get the prime version. So it's I guess, is that what you're asking? Since you don't have platinum for extra slots, like who are you going to replace, or how are you going to replace? Plus damage, plus multi shot, plus fire speed, minus zoom. That is the way right there. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean, the crit oh, damage to Grenadier is not that great. Like, you don't really need that. Bonus crit's awesome. And Toxin for magazine size. Yeah, no, I think you did it the right way. Yeah, so my suggestion would be, yeah, to get you can get rid of the ones that are in the dojo, because in the future you can always just rebuild them. I mean, you can later on you will be able to rebuild Vauban from Nightwave, but because Nightwave doesn't come up all the time, and if you haven't gotten it yet, that'd probably be the way. Later on, you can farm, you know, these other guys, but hey, not Proxima, what's up? You yeeting in here. Where you get Nova. And then I don't know. See, it's been. I'm like level like 100 now on this Nightwave because it's been running so long. But sometimes there's slots in there. I don't know if it's weapons. If they have a weapon slot or a frame slot, but sometimes it's part of the regular rewards. So running the Nightwave. And getting those Vauban parts would be my suggestion. And just getting the rewards from Nightwave itself. But not Proxima, what are you working on today? What you got going on? Oh, dude. It's the Kuba Chakar. Yeah, and I had no idea how powerful this thing was. Literally the last weapon that I got, of all weapons, of all the Tenet and Kuba weapons, is the last one I got. And man, had I known how good this thing was, I would have picked it up sooner. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's kind of like a double barrel. I mean, it holds 11 rounds, so it's I don't even know what you call it. What's 11? I know 10 would be like a deca barrel, right? But oh, it's stupidly powerful. What? You got 800,000 credits for killing your sister? The sister? That's nuts. Who knew it was that lucrative? What'd you get off her? What weapon did you get? Oh, is that why she kept stealing your credits? That's a lot of credits stolen. Oh man. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, when I get the sisters and the liches, that I tend to try to get them out of the way fast, just so I don't have to keep dealing with them stealing my stuff. I remember one time I was opening relics, and I was like, we were doing like rad share, and I'm telling these guys, okay, well, I only have, you know, so many, and I can only upgrade this many, and they're like, well, we'll wait for you to, why don't you do a couple runs so we can do another one? I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. To do a couple runs, and literally she stole like one void trace, and it was the one that I needed to like get 100. I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I thought it was gonna be one, but so I had to run another. It's like, ah, so annoying. No way. Can they do that? They can steal like more. They can steal more than you earned from a mission. I didn't know that. She's like, no, I'm gonna gank this directly from you. Take it out of your Bitcoin wallet.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Stole my mod. And I'm sure that's like the time you're trying to do the index and you're like barely enough to afford it. You're like, oh no. She took 3 I don't think I've ever seen them take anything like that valuable. Actually, is there a dark sector here? Yeah, we'll do it next. That sounds like you got a greedy sister there.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
No way. Oh, that would be super annoying. But the circumstances for that too would be like, it would have to be a sortie on the planet they're on, which I guess does happen every once in a while. But good lord, that's so annoying. Oh lord. So that dude definitely knows what he's talking about. Definitely an OG. Yeah, at this point, I think once I get to LR1, I mean, I don't know, Warframe is always ever going, so it's gonna take forever to get past LR1. Like, I'll probably be able to get that, at least somewhat reasonably, but 2 is, well, 2 is not even possible for me because I don't have Prime, Celebrate Prime, but good lord. Well, it turns out, that all those Zaws and kit guns that I never built up and all the companions turned out to be a hell of a lot of MR. Oh, including Steel Path. So by the time I got to 30, I was like, well, I still need to level these things up. So I finished them all off, and it gave me like, it was like half my level. What? He took your snakes?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
You can't vanquish or convert them. What do you mean? Oh, bad brother, like an actual brother. Right? No? He won't let you have his account. What the hell? Come on.
The enemy have captured a tower.
This is not my guy.
Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What?
Tower lost.
Dang, dude. And he doesn't even play anymore, huh?
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
Yes, we really must.
Tower online.
What the heck weapon does that Lich have? Like an Amprex. What's he beaming me with? Is it a Chikar? No way. Oh, is it an ability he sent me with? Maybe that's what it is. 1,001 days? Good lord. Yeah, so he was definitely playing a while. That's a lot of days.
This tower
I don't
is
think
ours
even if
now.
I was playing
The enemy have captured a tower.
when I stopped playing, like if I continued, I would have been at 1,000. I would have been getting close, but maybe it'd be around like 800.
We are dominating.
You see, I'm at 477,
The enemy have taken
and I
a
didn't
tower.
play for
You must
almost 2
recapture
years.
it.
And I kind of wish that during that time that I would have just like logged in and just gotten the dailies. But at the time I was thinking more like, well, I don't want to waste like boosters and all that other stuff.
We have lost control of a tower.
Got
Tower online.
got my second symbol.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Wow.
The enemy have captured a tower. We cannot
So that's
allow
definitely like the
enemy
OG
to learn
clan
our
right there.
espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Because the crazy thing about that too is like you'd had to get the founders pack, so all of those guys must have gotten it. 'Cause that's the only way to get LR2. As far as I know. Because you can't get enough affinity. So that's pretty bananas.
A little treat from my little meat.
Anyone let you at the clan? Well, you're not at LR2, man. Actually, that doesn't make much sense though, because like, I mean, you can have like so many people in your clan, unless you like they didn't level it up. But yeah, there's no real reason not to let somebody in the clan. That's kind of weird. Unless that's what they're trying to do, is be like the LR2 only clan.
Did you know that?
Okay, so it happens to be Nitra. So Nitra. Oh, damn.
Well put together,
Oh, that
operator.
sucks.
Now get out there and cut down the.
So, yeah, so the reasons may be pretty complex that he doesn't want to give that
Oh, I win!
Give that to
I'm
you,
having
which is
so
unfortunate.
much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Because it might be more sentimental at this point, where he's like, well, I don't want you to like go in there and change things or do something different. Not that you probably would. I mean, it would be like I was like, I had all the permissions in my old clan, mainly because everybody else was like AFK for like 2 years. But I never changed anything about it. Like, it's like, why would I? You know, I'm gonna go in there just like start deleting stuff or what? The Flux Rifle definitely does go burr. I haven't even maxed the Flux Rifle, but I imagine that if I got that thing to 40 and put the like just basic attack speed stuff on it, like or fire rate, oh my lord.
We are readying reinforcements.
Oh wow, 7 LR1s. So yeah, so that he's really like they're really building a dojo of like max level players. I guess the only problem with that is that yeah, like you said, probably most of them are not playing too much anymore. I'm really hoping Melot shows up on this one. She's annoyed. She's annoyed, so perhaps she's annoyed enough. Yeah, that is, I mean that is pretty awesome that they did that though. I mean that dojo is going to be like basically like eternal memorial kind of thing, you know? Right. Yep. Exactly right. And I don't think this game's going anywhere. It is pretty popular. Super fun, still supported, which is the big thing. Is that they're they're constantly updating and working on it and come out with new events. So I don't see this going anywhere anytime soon. But it looks like you're just gonna have to get your own LR1. You mean? You get your LR1, you can join the dojo. Sounds like those are the requirements to join.
Remember how much
Oh.
fun we had when you killed me?
No, man! I am super unlucky on this one. I'm gonna have to use an ultimatum at some point here. Man, if you get one of your symbols, you're gonna be a mile ahead of me. So I don't know the order at all of mine. 50 million credits too. That's a lot of credits. Yeah, unfortunately, there's. I mean, credits you can, you can farm out, but platinum not so much. I mean, it's possible, but when you're talking about like 9K, that is a lot of platinum. You can get a few here and there, selling stuff from relics, but I mean, you gotta have like rare ribbons to get anywhere close to 9. Luckily, you don't really need that much platinum. But if you get a discount and get even a small pack, like you should be able to afford a lot of it. I know some people, it's not practical to do that. 900,000 credits. Didn't you just say that you got 800,000 back from your lich? Yeah. So your lich was like literally holding all your money. Yeah, I think the pricing of all the stuff has gone down. Because I don't think any ribbon is worth 20k plus. Like, I don't think any of them are. Even the newest ribbon, the Nanook, like when there was only when it first came out, and there was only 3 on the market. I think there were only even the most expensive one was only like 2,500. So maybe that's inflation or deflation. I mean. But also, I wasn't playing that long, at that point, so I don't know if the price of platinum has changed. Because there might literally have been a change, Warframe themselves may have changed the price of platinum. They may have just literally added a 0 or something to the end of it. I have no idea. Which is why he had 9,000 instead of 900, if you bought the pack today.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Koizan, what's up? You can farm plats. What do you mean? What you talking about? It's definitely not the easiest thing to do. If you're trying to farm platinum, there's a couple ways to do it. Either you can open relics. You got your first one right, so you're definitely ahead of me. Good PC? Meh. Hey, as long as you can play the game, it's possible. But if you open relics and use Warframe Market to sell parts you don't need, I mean that's your definite possibility right there. You can get enough to buy slots and
NANI?!
Yeah. Yeah, Warframe Market, make it a quick account. As long as you can trade, you can make a few. The other thing is stuff like the vaults, the dragon vaults. Some of those mods sell pretty decently, and especially if you have the endo and the credits to level them up, it makes a huge difference. All right, so my guy ran over to Ceres. Is your guy on Ceres now? Oh, Powered, what would you like to see?
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I have all the frames. Protea. Ooh, I have not done that in a minute.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
This guy needs a Forma. That sounds awesome. Honestly, that sounds like the way. Now, I probably did that because... Wait, don't I have primed? Wait a second. Wait a second. What does she do? Sorry, let me give me a little second to... Ooh, that looks dope. Oh yeah! That's right, she makes the guns. And the pickups. Yeah. Jump anchor. Okay. It's been a minute. Okay, that should be good. Um, Yeah, unfortunately, if I had more formas, I would. That's literally what I would do is just forma. That kind of matches my my gun there. And let us throw on my sigil. I think Oracle sigil would work, but let's do that. Fade path. Ah, excellent. Wait, what? Was that? Oh, my bad, my bad. I just saw that like right afterwards. You want to do Wisp? Okay. No, I will. I'd be happy to do that.
Surprise, motherfucker!
No, yeah, not proximate. You almost got away with it too. Oh man, I need to see. This is literally why I wanted to put that on here, is because I was like, I need to start playing these other guys. Corrosive projection. Yeah, I guess that's all right. Wait, does Wisp need ability duration? Does that even do anything? Yeah, probably ability duration over ability. You know what? I could do that. I do believe that is a thing. All right, let's add. Ah. Tiny bit of adaptation. All right, let me just double check here. Okay, we got the moats. Pretty sweet. Wait, what? Speed multiplier rate. Okay, cool. You think strength is the way? I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't like a wisp? She may not be like the most damaging or powerful when it comes to like just straight ability damage, but the utility is super there. Oh, I already felt. No. I already. Well, if you have a copy, then yeah, of course you should. Dang it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that either. Alright, so what kind of ephemera goes on you? Oh, that is a strong booty. All right, let's give it a go. Whoa, those balls are all over the universe here. Okay, you're on Ceres also, right? That's absolutely true. Just make like the cowl and the shoulder pieces like gold. Yeah, all these like little bits, just outline them in gold. All right, excellent. Yeah. Man, these Dark Sector defense missions are outstanding.
Our position has been compromised.
Yeah, at this point, if she shows up again, I might get lucky and have the right order, or I need to switch the two. So hopefully. All right, let's see. Okay, wait. There we go. Boom. And boom. Ooh, that's nice. Booty gold outlines. That'd be hilarious if that was like the only thing it outlined, like when it was prime. Just like, look at this booty. Alright, so her other abilities. Okay, so this is the confusing wispiness. Oh, feels kind of cool to be floating around, like the ghost. Okay, don't know what that did. Breach surge. I think, look at the sky, and press 2. Wait. No. This is 2, isn't it? 2? Yeah. Oh, you have to hold it. Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. She's a self-eater. I eat thyself. Holy cow. Whoa. That was really far. That was like all the way across the map. Yeah, for the Flux Rifle, yeah, building it up to do some extra damage. Like, if it had some more damage, the attack speed is just gnarly. I would like to see it completely built out. I'm telling you, one of these days, I'm going to get that another one of those 75% offs, and I think I'm literally going to spend it on formas, just forma packs. And then every time I switch a frame like this, I'm just going to put a forma on it. Oh, snap. I kind of forgot she could do this. Oh, yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, it increases. Ooh. See, now you got me thinking. There's probably ways to mitigate that. Oh, I see. So you use it and then, okay, so it adds an extra like oomph to it while you're blasting away. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oops. That's pretty sick.
I didn't say you could play here.
That was too
Now,
quick.
give me that.
I was having too much fun there. You know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I have a potato? Does this... Lost a Wispity makes Plum sad. Does she have a potato on? She doesn't even have a potato. Oh, get it. Alright, well we're going to go full adaptation then. Oh yeah. Oh, I already have it. JK. Range? Do I need range? Probably not. Ability strength. Let's go. I guess if I was going to really max build that, I would go Umbra Intensify. Continuity duration. Do I need duration? Probably not. Siphon would probably be okay. Efficiency. Efficiency? I think efficiency might actually be the way.
Operator,
Yeah, whatever's fine.
diagnostic regressions.
It's fine.
All systems nominal.
But see, I got those potatoes specifically for this reason. Because I know a lot of the frames that I have don't have... Like, the ones that I used have reactors on them, but, like, I know there was a bunch that don't, and I'm like, I have all these primes, I'm not going to get rid of them. I have all these other frames, like, I might as well use them. So from Nightwave, that's literally all I've been getting. I have, like... I have a ton of catalysts for weapons, but most of the time I don't need them.
The enemy is at
I don't
the
use
doorstep.
that many weapons,
You
but the
must
frames,
defend
it's
that
like
equipment
they
until
have their
reinforcements
uses.
arrive.
So having the reactors for those frames is super useful. All right, let's see what our new stats do here. This weapon's already just chunking dudes. Oh, okay, that went quick. Now, doesn't efficiency reduce? Argon decoration potatoes. What are you talking about? Did my buffs didn't go with it? What the heck? I have floating buffs. It's all right. I kind of like the one that buff that like shoots lightning out. That is super useful. Drink the power of the sun. Yeah, I'm thinking if I was gonna like max build this, I kind of think preparation wouldn't be a bad idea. You start with maximum with prime flow. Maybe do energy regeneration. Do like equilibrium.
I find you. I take you like plucking fruit from a tree.
Like plucking fruit from the tree. Don't tempt me. The decorations are real in-game. You know what I mean? I didn't even care about flukes until I got to like MR-30. Now I have them all. Even from the Void Trader, I'm like, ooh, it's a bunch of tuckets. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, the reach on this thing is actually pretty good too. Oh yeah! Boom! Yeah, the drain is pretty real in this. Like when you're bursting it out like that. Oh man, it is super fun though. Good way to get rid of like a ton of guys. Well, you're talking about the buffs? Because doesn't Protea's buff only do health and energy? It's like health, energy, and then what is it, armor or something? But it doesn't give you attack speed, and it doesn't do the little electric shock buff. Plus, if you stand in it, it's infinite, which is baller. Well, and Protea by definition is the prototype frame, right? Like, it'd be weird if it was better than the later ones. I'm just kidding. That was 99,000 right there. Burn. Almost feels like the Chroma Blast.
didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Oh, does it scale like that? Oh, man. Like, number of enemies. That's pretty dope, too. I mean, it kind of makes sense because because it's so focused in one like spot that if they're just streaming into you, whoo. Oberon has a different specialty when it comes to supporting. All right, I gotta check this thing out. Search. Said it was an argon, huh? Oh, yeah, purple potato. Argon crystal resource pickup to place. What? This is like a exploded baked potato. That's it's tempting. All right, she's annoyed. Hopefully she'll show up. Oh, them's fighting words. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, Umber Excalibur would be. Yeah, yeah. Or yeah. Would be the one. Which is basically just Excalibur Prime, but not called Excalibur Prime.
Trigger the alarm.
Because they didn't want to piss off people that had Excalibur Prime.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Where should we put these? What is this, survival? Okay, I guess I'll just throw these right here. Wait, did I just... I didn't switch it. Oh no, I did. Did I? There we go. You know, that's the thought that counts. How does it look in the orbiter? I wonder, like, because you can scale it up, so at least you can kind of see it. Or I can see that, you know, if it was, like, small, you'd be like, man, I spent 5 platinum, I can't even see this damn thing.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
No.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh damn, did you get the second one? Let's see how this works on him. Oh, okay. Well, apparently good enough. Oh, do you see that? That was a 132.
Life support on the way.
Encounter model.
All right, so we need buffs over here.
439 in which you die. Your movement. A pedestrian maneuver.
This thing with attack speed is so good. I like it.
Life support activated. I've delivered another life support
Cool.
capsule.
You got yours approximate. Man. Okay. Well, if she shows up on this one, I should know the order. which means on the next one, I'll just use a ultimatum. This wisp buffage is quite nice, I have to say. Also, because I use Heldren a lot, like, Heldren's kind of a slow, tanky frame. So this dude actually feels pretty quick.
Get ready for a capsule.
Come on, Lich. Show up for me. I also kind of like that you can walk around with this blasting. It's kind of brittle.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's like, oh, there's energy drops everywhere? No, I'll just walk around with it. Just pick up energy and destroy everybody. Alright, I'm gonna use all of it, but I could see the Master Wisp build being pretty damn good.
When you are ready, now to extraction.
No Lich for me. Orc Accelerator, everybody needs it. Yeah, with just like constant infusion of energy. Yeah, you just keep blasting. You just blast away all day. It would probably be best for like stationary missions, but I mean even something like this is pretty good. I don't know if I know what the energy vampire build is on Trinity. I haven't used Trinity in a very long time.
Is now available.
Because I have Trinity as my 1-star Spectre, and that was mainly because back in the back before, it would help to have that healing. Don't need it so much anymore, but oh yeah, if you oop, what did I do? Okay. Yeah, if you want, or if you just want to show the build, that's fine as well. Kara, so I don't think I want to use
Show
Kara.
me what.
Oh no, I could use it. I have 2. So I don't want to use. I think Loke is the one that I only have 1 of. So I change this to that and this to that. So Kara is definitely my first one. I don't know what the second or third are, so it's one or the other. Nitra's good. Yeah, and that'll save my other one. Okay, she's fuming, so let's do something quick. That should get him to show up, and then if this combination is wrong, then I'll just use an ultimatum. Have him show up on the next one. Do capture mission real quick. Hey, I'm still a member of the Church of Mag, so until I put 5 formas on them, You have not I have not fully converted yet. Of course, I need the bucket of formas first, and
We
I'm telling
received
you,
intel that somebody vital
when I
to
get that
enemy
75, like
operations
I'm
is
pretty
here.
convinced
Find
that's what
them
I'm gonna
and
do.
capture them.
And I think the way that I'm gonna work that is, anytime I switch to a new frame like this, I'm just gonna format it, and then over time they'll all be baller. But I need because I need all the formas for all these Kuba antenna weapons anyway. I might as well. Might as well.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Mag is pretty baller. Like I didn't realize like how good Mag could be until somebody else kind of had me start playing her and
Found the target. Capture
basically
them quickly before they
incentivized me
escape.
to like bring out her full potential, and she's really good. The Oh, sincere, what up? You need Oxium. Okay, that's
We'll interrogate the captive back
you
at
need to
base. Your
get those off
part is done
Oxium
here,
Ospreys.
Tenno.
That is, I believe, on the Corpus tile set. So the easiest way to do that is like a survival or a defense mission. They'll come to you. Just make sure you can kill them before they blow up. Hexanon is from... I believe you're going to get that from Railjack missions, if I'm not mistaken. Plastids aren't too bad. Plastids you can get quite a few places. Plastids are... You can see, if you look at your extractors, you'll see like what planet those things come from. Oh, okay, sweet. Actually, you know what? I was I had asked the other day, and I think you had maybe walked away or what have you. But I was wondering if you had gotten those systems. And it looks like you did. Oh, what am I doing? Lagging on that. Of course, now we're extracting, so I don't really need it. Where is my lich? There you go.
I forgive you for what you did.
You're gonna have to forgive me again. Not the attack speed. Corpus drones. Yeah, so there you go. So something like a Corpus survival would be the way. Or a Corpus defense.
You deserve this.
Just chill for a minute there. Do a Dark Sector mission. You'll get an increased drop rate on all that good stuff. No! Alright, I'll have to use a thing. Wait, can I use it right here? Will she just come? Will she come straight back? Nope. Alright. Don't work like that. Yeah, I'll double check for you too. Once we get out of here. I don't know if I'm killing this guy, but why not? Yeah. So the other thing that I need to like really start looking into is, now that I've got pretty much all the frames subsumed, is the combinations. Like, what are the best combinations of things? Because Gloom, I know, is a big one. Like, was it Slova with Gloom? It just freezes everybody. I've heard Grendel with Fireburst. So I know there's some like really good combinations out there. Alright, let me switch these two. Oh, you know what?
I'll miss you.
I'm actually glad that didn't work, because it wouldn't have mattered, because I had the wrong combination. Proteo Gloom? I've not heard that one. But yeah, I've heard a lot of different guys with Gloom is the way. Alright, so real quick check here. So yeah, so you can see right here where these extractors are. It tells you what materials are on the planet. So like Saturn has plastids. So any mission here will give you plastids. The enemies will drop them, all that good stuff. Deimos definitely has it too, I believe. No, just kidding. So you need... See, I don't know if Hexanon is one of those ones that shows up here. You can get plastids from Uranus. Or Pluto. Or Eris. That's not what you're looking
Stand
for.
by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Now, let me look this up. I know the easiest way, at least that I've gotten Hexanon, is from Railjack missions. But I'm sure there's a better way. What? Dark Sector, Cambria, Survival, Jupiter. So yeah, so that would be my suggestion too. Honestly, it's a Dark Sector mission, Cambria right here. So you get the 20% resource drop. Oh, Hexanon is there. Yeah. And that's infested. It also says tonight. Defense, which actually doesn't matter. I mean, personally, I'd do the survival just because then you don't have the defense mission to worry about for Hexanon. But it looks like you are gonna have two different stops for those. But Oxium and Plastids, I think you can get on the same missions. Which would be like here. Like, just kidding, here. Yeah. So I would do something like, well, Hurricane if you want to farm relics at the same time. Oh, it's that station. Excavation. Yeah, maybe something like this. Dark Sector Defense, Infested. Like, you'll get a ton right there. And you should be able to get Plat. Well, but I don't know if you're gonna get. I don't know if you're gonna get Oxium off of that because that's not Corpus. I don't really know if there's a good place to get both. This is Plastids. That's also infested. That's also infested. So you might have 3 stops for that, unfortunately. It looks like it might take you a minute. There just may not be a best way to do it. Wow, a lot going on there. Do we have something quick? Something quick. Smile, disruption. Can't do those. Alright, alright. What is this? Survival? Oh, did you send that? Sorry. Ability range, strength. So you get your casting speed up. Efficient. Wait. What part of this? Oh, fourth cast of gloom can you? Oh. So what makes this energy vampire though? Like what about her steals energy? Allies will gain energy over time. Oh. The enemies are marked with energy vampire. I see. Oh, okay, okay. So you're I see. So you're lowering. Oh, this has a duration increase, but it's not much. But yes, yes, yes. Okay, so you're pulsing those guys out, hitting all those guys, so it absorbs and gives energy to your allies. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Nah, Butterman paws. I thought you were talking about something that somebody else pulled up. Yeah, so I got my some channel point reward here, and they wanted to see the wisp in action. Actually, we're using it for the buffs for our lich hunt here. So here, let's get this done. But I was just telling them I have not switched out of the Church of Mag. I have not gone full wisp because I don't have 5 formas on her. So
There is a large platoon
here, let's
of
do this
green men
first.
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Buffs. But Buttery Manpaws, have you messed with this Kuba Chikar? Man, this thing is beast. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and use this.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me?
That guy out of the way. What are these balls all over me? What is going on here? Is that my butt? My big old butt? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a pistol shotgun thing, but man, this thing's a beast. What is going on with these balls?
You
what?
deserve this.
What is this?
We both do.
Oh, the Kuba Brahma. Well, and then they added another one after the New War, so everybody gets one now. It's not as powerful as the Kuba Brahma, but it's very similar. Oh, man. What are these balls? I have no idea what's going on with this. Yeah, wisp balls buff for sure. Like what? Like, are those the balls from my ephemera, or is that from the buff? Let's see. I'm gonna let this buff wear off and see if those go away. No, it's the ephemera.
Part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
What the hell? Yeah, you can see the sparkle like come out of them. Did somebody hit my ephemera with the Kuba Nukor? Yeah, this is so weird. Devs? Devs, hello? Devs? This is perfectly as intended right here.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed
Hey,
your
does
way.
anybody have as big a balls as Wisp? Oh my god, it's like blocking half the screen. Yeah. That's how you know she's prime. Large cojones. Oh my god. It's literally like covering my screen. I know, right? Going to Steel Path. Take my balls to Steel Path. At least there, you know, the enemies are so thick, standing next to each other, that you don't really need to aim. You just fire blindly into them. Oh! There we go. Little outside view. Yeah, Steel Path is where they start at 100. Correct. 101. I don't think they're supposed to be doing that. I don't think so. Yeah, you know, that's how you put them to the test. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking about on the mag build is there's that ability that makes it like quick cast or quicker cast, and I think that would be helpful. Just for those couple of times where they knock you while you're like in the middle of restoring your shields. I don't know what to change out though, so not 100%. Alright, at least this Chikara is at 34, so I should be able to do another forma on this bad boy. Can I fit through the tube with the giant Gohoney balls? I think you had mentioned too that doesn't something about her ability to scale on that? Hey Fireball, how you doing? God Lord. So my ephemera is kind of glitching out. If you can see that, if you can notice the large balls splitting in my face here.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, they're a little inflamed. They're a little tender right now. What? Got banned? What do you mean banned? It's my ephemera. So if I go into operator, like you can see it's the ephemera that has like the two balls with like the light going around them. But for some reason, they are going absolutely bananas. Hey, Butt Cheeks in Harmony. Appreciate the follow. What? I will be doing that at some point, so they do not protect. They do absolutely nothing except take up half my screen. No, what do you mean banned? When you say you can't run from them balls. They're too big, too unwieldy. Yeah. So when you mean banned, like, is that like a for so long, or it wasn't like you had to like perma banned or anything, right?
Yes, yes, you're very clever. You still haven't
Well, see, now
told
they're
me,
back to
though,
normal.
have you?
The swelling has gone down. Yeah, I wish they protected. That'd be awesome. Oh, wait. Do I have another Forma? I think I do. I mean, I've been running. I've had these for like the last couple of missions, and it hasn't been doing that. So, not Proxima. You take care. Have a great night. I will start working on Helmuth combinations at some point. When that will be, I don't know exactly, but I promise you there will be a day soon. Alright, so now what I'd like to do is take these off and throw this bad boy on.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Haha. It was temp, but oh, you have to contact them and be like, no, look at my build. Like, this is totally legit. Ooh, that did pretty damn good. Look at that punch through it. Okay, so it's 2/3. Right, 67% disposition. Damn, look at that, 6,000 damage. Ugh, that is tasty. Now I need, what is that one? I mean, Shred would do it, but that's not our speed trigger. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh, well, it may not be for shotguns. These are shotgun mods, right? Oh, no, they're rifle mods. Maybe it is for shotguns. Enhanced crit. That's not gonna work. That would work. No, I don't need fire rate. I need... What is the one with the... Damn it. It's not fire rate, it's reload speed that I need. Wasn't there one that does damage and reload speed? What the hell was that called? I thought there was one that had a combination, but it might not be for rifles. That might be the problem. Oh, crit chance a minus fire rate. Yeah, I think it's for shotguns. That's alright. Yeah, we'll go with fast hands. And that... Yeah, that's pretty good. It mitigated it pretty good, so it's 0.2 seconds longer. I would say that's worth it. And I'm going to go ahead and use that because I actually... They're recommending primary deadhead on this because of the headshot stacking. The headshot damage. Because apparently this weapon does 50% extra damage on headshots. So perhaps that's the way. Cold and reload? That could very well be what I was thinking about. Oh, and I have enough. So 30% extra headshot damage multiplier, plus it has the stacking damage. I mean, that's on precision headshot kill, so I don't know if that's really the one I want to use. Because primary merciless just does on kill. And it does 30% reload speed. I don't really care about the recoil. I think I'm going to go with primary merciless. It's just like headshots are nice, but I don't really try to get headshots most of the time, especially if I'm blind firing. So let's try primary and merciless, see how this works. Maybe I'll test them both and just kind of mess around with them, see how it goes. But just having the arcane on it is going to be pretty bananas. I really hope this, I'm going to change this ephemera. I really don't want to fight this guy with this thing in my face. Just in case. What would be a good one for, how about this one? That's pretty cool. Orange? Let's get more like white, black, blue, something with a good contrast here. I guess white's fine. Alright.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
At least if this guy goes nuts, it'll look really cool. And I was looking at it, I guess. So the last was like 2 or 3 times ago when I actually summoned my necromech for this battle, and I got stuck in my necromech. Apparently that's happened to quite a few people.
An honor to serve.
I suppose there is a time for everything, even this. So be it.
Primary target, Grenadier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Very nice. Say, where's the rest of them? Oh.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Heads up. Grenadier crew ship.
Oh. Oh, he's got it. Oh. My bad. Realize you were down there.
Crew ship.
I also didn't realize there's somebody else that joined us, which is awesome.
Results in space. Crew ship reinforcement has arrived. Bogies on scope. Good hunting. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Whoa. A little too close to him, apparently. They'll like just blow him up from the inside. I may have been too close on that.
Darkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Do we not have titanium? Is that the problem? No, we good, we good. Just gonna make some more dome shots.
Repair order. Electrical systems. Shield strength compromised. Shield strength returning. We have one less probe ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Yeah, fortunately, the railjack is not like
Ship reactor has detonated.
too bad. You just kind of have to be in the general direction. And strong weapons definitely help, where you can just kind of like
Ineffective. Board and
buzz
kill its captain.
buzz the shots by. I haven't like upgraded my weapons since like back in the day, so I don't know what the new meta for all these weapons are, but this is the meta that it used to be back like when Veil Proxima and all that stuff was like new. It's just toxic weapons that were, you know, pretty fast shooting, pretty good cooldown. But I don't know if there's like a different set that's better, more efficient. I've definitely been on ships that, you know, where I liked the weapons they were using, but I don't know what the you know, what the recommended builds are anymore.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you. When you get to hell, say hello to all
I
the
am
other
up first.
Tenno I've put down.
It's 100,000 right there. Oh yeah. Hot death.
Until we meet again, little meat.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Which, what? Held on the flowers.
Oh, that's my inevitable score, meat sap.
Oh, Healed on the flowers? Is that even a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. They're like, keep them a little way a ways then, huh? Like, Tenno, you switch sides. Damn, that guy went down pretty easy. Good stuff.
You win some, you lose some.
Hey, Faded, how's it going?
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret.
We are doing a lich hunt.
pursuing me.
Gonna do another Valence Fusion on my Chikar here. And yeah, I'm just leveling it up. This thing's a beast. I don't know if you've messed with it, but man, I'm like impressed with the damage output on this thing. Gosh, put these down. Tossed me right off the side there. See how it is. Clean up here. Alright, and that was that. Not bad. Oh, buttery manpaws. Let me guess. Let me take a wild guess here.
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
How'd we know? How'd we know? But one thing, because I probably am not going to be playing too much longer here, because I do have work in the morning, is I will definitely change, and I'll at least run through something here for you. There was something here. What was it? Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but it might work. Let's find out. One repair. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with that. I don't want to, like, edit someone's points and then, like, change how many they have.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Yay! Vengeful Chill. I already had that, but cool. Let's see how this increases damage on this Jakar. So I'm almost at 6,000. And with a little help from this guy, we're at 51.7. That's pretty damn good. That added, yeah, about 100 damage. Yeah, you know, it's alright. The punch through does? I don't think that's true, is it? I'm pretty sure that still would blast, like, the dude standing behind somebody. Oh yeah, I'm changing it.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Now,
what are
oh,
you
because I
thinking
don't have
about?
that right, so I put it back to heat. That's a lot of heat. So, right. Okay, so on the next one... Yeah, we'll have to add back the, to put it back into radiation. Alright. We are going back to the mag. And just to make sure I have this correct here... Nope. We're going to change that back to Truth Sigil. What do we have for ephemeras here? Shocking Step. Let's do... I feel like Vengeful Pull is more her style. Oh, you're saying the punch through one. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, I'm not even 100% what I'm doing, but let's find out. Okay, so I do have a Penta. I have a Carmine Penta. And unfortunately, I haven't done anything with it, so it's not like stupidly powerful, but it shouldn't matter as far as I know here. Actually, Sincere, what do you got going on right now? Are you still farming parts or resources? Oh, we're doing Steel Path missions. Well. Are you doing the incursions? Oh no, to get to Steel Path. I see. Well, something like this might actually be okay. I don't know if excavation's really the way to do this, but let's give it a try. I mean, if all else fails, I still have the Nucor, so. So it's, just so I understand the combo correct here, you make the magnetic bubble, and then you just lob stuff into it. I don't have no. Not on the Penta. No, I don't have the points for it.
Your weapons make music.
I've never I've never formed it.
For a song.
Well, I've never yeah, I've never put a form on the Fender. Yeah, unfortunately right now I do not have the formas for all these things. Love it, but don't detonate. Okay. It's like the grenades are like literally bashing him in the face. I need energy. You cannot have two liches at the same time. That's what you're asking.
Deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I mean, there would be really no advantage to doing that. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, damn it. I was a bit attention to it. Ah! It's not quick enough on the draw. Oh, I need to blow up this other one. That's pretty bananas. Alright, so you're saying that, okay, so the punch through on the Carmine Penta, is that what you're saying? Is going to increase the damage that's coming off that thing? How much damage I just did to that thing? That was bananas. 91,000 proc on the new core.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty crazy.
Remaining dig sites.
Getting to blow those things up.
Must be
I don't know.
To truly master the canvas of war.
I mean, especially when it's like, I mean, it's kind of weird to think that even those grenades would work like that, where they're just like banging into people. Yeah, right now I have both. I have the Mar Detron and the Tenet Detron. I think the Tenet Detron I found it has higher stacks, but I think we were going to look to see if it had the same punch through.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, I do have to say that is pretty ridiculous though. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Well, I think that the Detron might be the next on the list then. Is it? Okay, because I rebuilt the Exorgist, but I have not used it yet. Oh, whoops. Look at the ball shaking. Oh, that would do the trick. Yeah, I mean the only other reason I think I would use be building the Tenet Detron is because since it can get to level 40, I imagine that that's probably going to be the better way.
Excavator deployed. Protect
Just the increase in like the stats probably is worth it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
But I'll have to try it out. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. I mean, this is crazy too, though. I mean, this just by itself is nuts.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig
Throw a little
sites.
nuclear action on it on top of that. Man.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Extraction is now available.
And it scales with enemy level. Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you guys want some of this too, huh?
It is done.
Make sure that on the... Oh, man. So, what level is your flex rifle? Oh, you have it at 40. Okay, so you have it like full build then. Yeah, that's outstanding. Alright, so one thing I can do real quick. Well, actually, I probably should just try the... Isn't the Detron a secondary? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, that kind of makes it a little bit easier for me, because then I can use this. I can do Tenet Detron. Yeah, I don't have any formulas, but I do have a catalyst for it. Ay, ay, ay. Number of pellets. Good lord, that does some good damage right there. Where does it say pellets? Holy shit, look at the multi-shot on that. Nah, disposition's like 67%.
What are you thinking about?
33.6 multi-shot, that's insanity. We should put, what do you think? Crit chance? What's the build on that? I was going to change it to... There you go. We're at 39.6. That's pretty damn good. That is pretty bananas right there. So I think that might be the next thing to level up. Okay, I don't have prime heated, but I can definitely do heat. Yeah, barrel diffusion, lethal. Well, I'm up to 2.7. We haven't like actually sat down and done a an index run yet. We are gonna have to do that here pretty soon. Yeah, lethal torrent, barrel diffusion, horn strike, deep freeze. I don't think I have deep freeze. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean this thing's gonna need some form of action. Well, is that times 1,000? Because this is a 39.6 multi-shot, which is truly bananas. I think that's probably the highest multi-shot I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen anything higher than that. Okay, now I gotta try it. I gotta try this thing. This looks nuts. Was there no punch through listed? There was no punch through listed at all? That's really weird. Wow, you're right. Huh. Oh, Secret gives punch through.
Their rage is vehement.
Oh,
their focus
so maybe that's what I need?
impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Okay, well, I mean, that... I couldn't tell if... Wait, was that from the bullet, or did this thing just murder him? Holy sh... Multi-shot. Okay, so it's the puncher that's going to keep it in the bubble.
You found a target.
Alright.
Capture them quickly
Alright.
before they
It's alright.
escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Wait. Wait, was that doing it? Because this thing has punch through. Did hear a little... brrr. Wasn't a lot, but it did go. Get over here. What? I can't use it on him? Back here. Ooh, the reload speed's fast on this thing too. Stop hurting me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, I like that. I'm not going to be able to get as much.
Have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Okay.
Walkers incoming.
Okay, I'm here. You know, when I did this stuff for Parvos, there were incentives. You might want to think about that.
Oh my god. Were those the bullets? Holy crap. If this gun has slow fire rate, it does. And it also has a negative fire rate. Like, it's like, the point of the gun is that it's a slow fire rate. High damage, low fire rate. And then the ribbon that I have actually has slow down on the fire rate, so I'm using the Arcana to kind of balance it out. Oh my dude. Did that just hit for 940,000? There was like 2 hits, 940 and like 800 and something.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, I do have the MR-30, so if that's the thing to use. But no, if the Seekers adds the punch through that we need, then I'll just use that.
Alright, so I got a thing. Call me, we'll do lunch. Except don't, and we won't.
That combination is freaking brutal.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, let me change that over. Shit, I gotta get going. One more. We'll do that survival, and then yeah, after that I'm gonna have to get going. Ugh. Nice and slippery, apparently. What? Turning me around. So it's called, what is it called? Seeker's Volley or something like that? Nope. Well, Pummel does punch through. No, it doesn't. Just kidding. No, it's, there was something. That does projectile speed. Bore. Nope, that's puncture. I apparently don't have it.
Ordis is how angry.
Oh yeah, I do.
I may require maintenance.
I just have never built one up, apparently. Sad but true. No, I need something. Shit. Well, the unfortunate thing is because it costs 10, even that's not enough. I gotta get rid of like 2 of these just for that. I mean, what I need is Formos. So, you know.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
It's just time. I was gonna wait until I got a discount, but screw it. Chaos dungeons. Alright, so we just taken off Lethal Torrent. Yeah, this is definitely going to need, it's going to definitely need more pharmas. Well, I mean, I gotta say, so far it is outstanding. Yeah, I'm eager to test this out with the multi-shot and the...
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Nobody saw that, I just missed that.
Life
I was like
support
looking
has
at the
been
chat.
cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I mean, it definitely tore them up. You could hear him like multi-shotting. The bolts aren't, I mean, I don't know if they're like not sticking around that much or let's try that again. Yeah. That definitely seems to be doing the trick. Oh, it's like, did it not work? Jeez. Look at that! Look at that! Holy crap.
For life support.
Good lord.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, that is super dangerous. What? Are they not in my bubble? I mean, the other ridiculous thing about that is that since you can have multiple bubbles, you can basically be feeding like a whole area. Alright, just have them both going. Feed that one, feed this one. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Oh, there you go. Now, here's another question for you. Does secondary merciless proc on the bullets spinning in there? I don't see why it wouldn't. Because it's also looking like they can crit, so... Good lord.
Additional life support has arrived.
All the bubbles. So many bubbles. Crit doesn't happen in the bubble. I mean, it does seem like they're critting though, so that might be just the bullets hitting them.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, we could do this all day. This is wasn't paying attention. Right, right. No, I was noticing that too because some of the like heavy gunners and that Scorch guy, like they were, you know, when you see them stuck in there and they're like half damage. Yeah, when that bubble collapses, they're just dead. Where is he? Where is he? Is he in the bubble? Can't even tell. Oh, he's over here. All right. When you get Guardian.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Guardian's a Warframe mod? Yeah, Rolling Guard. Wait, I think I do have Rolling Guard on? Do I not? Oh, it's Arcana. Okay. Double check that.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Oh no, I didn't put either of those on. See, the problem is, what do you give up for it though? Yeah, use an acceleration and... I mean, really the only thing to give up would be overextended. Flow for Rolling Guard, I'm guessing. Well, yeah, the only problem being that they're the wrong type. So overextended would be one.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Energy regen.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
I don't have an energy regen. Um, do like energy siphon for regen as a. Oh. Energizing dash ability. Oh. Now that is a different story. Let's see, how do I do that again? Okay, so I'll put the focus lens on these two. Because I don't think I'm building Zanika on the other ones. No, it's max level. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm literally building every other one right now. But it would be good to have another, and that's Energizing Dash. Okay. Zone of energy for 4 seconds. 3 energy for 10 seconds. Huh. Well, with the energy pool, it seemed like once I got going, it was plenty. But yeah, I can see that. Okay. Well, I never had rolling guard. Like, I'm not using rolling guard or adaptation on this build. I mean, rolling guard is freaking awesome, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, they're both really good. So it's kind of hard to say like what the better of the ones would be. And I don't think it's gonna let me do that though, because it's the wrong type. I don't have not enough power, Captain. I would have to change this. What is it? What is it on? You need a new frame, Sincere. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Sincere, have you been paying attention? Fully built mag does definitely seem to be doing the trick here. No, so it is not the correct thing. I was thinking maybe I could get away with some shenanigans here. Yeah, so I need to change this one. So, no, actually, I can check right here. Yeah, mag takes a little bit of getting used to, like the combos and the abilities and how it works, but once you do, man, she is pretty damn brutal. And you get her from defeating the Sergeant, which is pretty easy. Probably the easiest boss in the game. Mag Prime would be a different story, though. I don't know if Mag Prime is even available. No, it's vaulted. Yeah, Mag is from the Sergeant. Yeah, by comparison, I am. So I think tomorrow we will have to do index runs. It's just gonna have to happen. Excellent. Mag is from the sergeant. So regular, if you're going for the regular mag frame, that is the sergeant, and the sergeant can be found. No, I was like, what? It's not bolted. Iliad Phobos. So Phobos. This guy right here. No. Yeah, you don't need the 100 version, just the regular version. Oh yeah, that was part of the sortie today. Yeah. So he's pretty low level. You should be able to run through. He's also like really terrible. he's basically like a normal corpus guy. So if you do want to experience the mag action, that would be the way to go. And I'll be using mag tomorrow also. So even for the index, like what have you. This build and then building up the Detron with it is a beautiful combination. It also works really well with the Chikar. Castana Trinity. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know Trinity, but not sure what Castana is. Yeah, I think for now. Really? Okay. I mean, there is a damage reduction ability on her, but yeah, I don't think it probably doesn't work that same way anymore. Wow. I mean, that sounds pretty brutal. Just infinite range. Oh, because you were doing self damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Yeah. Yep, I don't think I've ever been able to do like self damage, even back when I was playing years ago. I don't think that was a thing. Probably. It sounds like it. That sounds annoying, honestly. Yeah, but then when you take advantage of it and use it in that way, that definitely seems like that's why they changed it for sure. Not only because it probably was annoying to like everybody else, but then yeah, if there was a way to also take advantage of it to make it benefit you, then they must have been like, oh hell no. Yeah, really. Like there's never anybody to kill anymore. This freaking Trinity taking everybody out. Okay, we got this to 50. What was Yeah, I mean, Saren still kind of does that, but I don't think it's probably like the range isn't as great. Like, yeah, you do see the you see that on Sanctuary Onslaught quite a bit. So update my note here. For the next Lich, we will see if that's worth doing. So 50. Actually, it probably is. This would be another 5.5. Get it to like almost 57. Hey, Crow, what's up? Oh, build up armor and damage assault damage. Yeah, and you, like I said, I mean, you still see Saren do that on Sanctuary Onslaught, but it's not like the full range of the map. I mean, it's a lot, and for the first couple waves, you'll see that just killing everybody as soon as they spawn in. Sincere, I mean, Mag is going to be one of the easier ones to get for sure. I mean, if you've already run through all the ones at the dojo, if you don't have Mag, I would definitely pick that up. That's you can run through that mission pretty quickly. If you haven't gotten Vauban out of the Night Wave, that's a good one too. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. So otherwise, I'd say that's about it. And let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that's like. Well, and you got your Wisp going. Yeah, let's regroup tomorrow. I should be on maybe probably a little bit earlier than I was today, assuming I don't have stuff that has to be done right after. You're doing another. You're doing a Lost Ark grind, huh? That is another game that I like. Haven't been able to play recently. I mean, I'll get back on probably this weekend. So, yeah, I need to level up. I'm at like 22, I think. Definitely work to be done. But I'll also be working on Warframe. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys all joining me. And let's see, we got. I don't know why that guy's on. The stock market is not open. That's very odd. Let's see, we got. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to. And then Faded, are you streaming today? Or are you kicking your feet up tonight? Today. Very cool. So yeah, if you guys are around, definitely catch Faded. Streaming some Lost Ark a little bit later. And let's send you over to. We'll send you over to Myla. She's playing some Warframe. And I haven't talked to her before, so let's check out what she's got going on. So thank you guys again. I will see you on the next one. You know what? I take it back. I'm actually going to send you guys over to this guy, Rustic Owl, who I raided the other day and seems super cool. So I'm going to send you over to him. He was playing Elder Scrolls yesterday, but he's playing Warframe today. So yeah, I'd rather go with someone that I know, or well, not really know, but someone that I met that seemed really cool. So you guys take care and have a great rest of your day or night, whichever it may be, and we'll see you on the next one.